Check, check. Hey, hey. There we go. Oh, god damn it. Why am I doubled? I can hear myself and I shouldn't. Check, check. There we go. Okay. I can now not hear myself again. And now I can not again and again. And again. Okay. I think voice mod is becoming unstable. Like, they just updated it and it's like it keeps doing this weird shit where it like resets or something. I don't know. Like it restarts halfway through whatever I'm doing. And I'm gonna restart my stream deck real quick. Anyway, how's everybody doing this morning? Hope everybody's doing well. Here fucking make sure that's on clean. Make sure it's reactive. Okay, cool. I thought it was gonna be late. Maybe it was taking a long time. The baby's sleeping schedule is off right now, or feeding schedule is off. Not even just because of the time change, because our time changed last night, but just in general, like out of whack. So normally I would feed her at 6, give me like solid amount of time to get everything set up, after. But in this case, she didn't get up. She didn't have to be fed till 7, so I spent from 6 to 7 basically setting the stream up as best I could, and then fucking feeding her. Still had me an hour to try and get her to go down. I thought she was gonna be a bigger pain, but nope, she's out for right now. Someone tried to hack you while you're playing the game, like they were attacking your game. Or is it just like it was just correlation? You just so happen to be playing the game while someone was trying to hack you, because that sucks. I have not yet. I haven't played any Fortnite yet. Yesterday, I spent most of the day working on some side projects that I had. One that I was not paid. I am not getting paid for. It was a favor for family member that's been sitting on my to do list for months, and then I spent some of the time working on They put Bart in a robot. Didn't you see? I've already seen the skin. He's in a robot. In like a thing. I don't know about Lisa though. No, they attacked my actual PC. I was quick scoping this enemy and they were talking mad shit. I wasn't saying anything because, besides, if you can't kill me with 40 bullets before my one hits you, it's a skill issue. And then dude said, enjoy what's happened next. And my PC, see, people like that, as soon as they're reported and it's discovered, they should never be able to turn on a PC again. It's it's bullshit to be malicious and like destroy somebody's shit. It's just not right. I anyway, what was I saying? I forget. Um, it's been a week. I'm currently waiting. She's good. She's sleeping right now, or at least trying to. My loud mouth. Um, yeah, she's sleeping in the living room. Um, I'm waiting for a loan to go through because I got, as far as I know, I got approved for a loan to get the plumbing done. Thank God. So I'm just waiting for the funds to come through, and then I can schedule the work, and then that'll be one thing out of my hair. Well, part of it, because then I'll have to pay the loan. But luckily, the water company here is will cover 50% of a plumbing issue up to $2,000. So if I per event, I should say. So if I can get that 2,000 back, that'll cover half of what I had to borrow. So that'll get half of it. Yeah, 0 out of 10. I think I'll stick to Apex and Delta Force for now. Are there any multiplayer games where it's impossible to hack each other? I mean, I didn't know you could fuck somebody up on fucking Modern Warfare like that. Oh shit! I didn't know that Pizza Party automatically adds you to an auto announcement. That's weird. You're the stupidest. You're the one that fucking. You're the one. You're the one that requested it. Oh yeah, there's another streamer that I watch. I think her name's Saki. Okay, fuck, I can't think of her name. I found her on Instagram. That's how I started watching her because she plays COD. I think it's COD, and she's really good at it. And she gets into these groups, and these dudes hear her voice, and they just start hating on her. They say some of the fucking most vile shit to her, and then she beats a lot of them, and then they get pissed off. What is Haddock? Yeah, so her name is Sasuke. If you ever want to check that out, but that's what she does. I fucking she just basically has a bunch of dudes talk shit to her, and then she dunks on them in God matches, and then that's just how it be. D, good morning. How you doing? I just realized I can't see my chat, so I don't know if anybody can kick side. Oh, I see Hag came. My kick was being weird this morning. Lovely D, how you doing? Good things. Oh, I'm glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Hag's probably the only one. Nobody watches the kick side for me anymore. Oh yeah, what was I saying? Oh yeah, so no, I don't remember what I was saying. Oh yeah, my kick was being weird this morning. It was asking me to verify my ID again, like when you first become like was it like a you know when you first get enabled subs, and then it was telling me to enable my subs. It was so weird, and so I had to do that this morning, and then re-verify everything, and then it was like, oh, you need to enable your subs. What the fuck? Because I had like I had like $30 or like a little over $30 in there coming my way. Yeah, they had to have updated their stuff. What is your strategy? Hide in bushes. Yeah, hide in the bush. I always do the best when I'm by myself and I don't give a shit. Fortnite. Like if I'm trying to do something, I'm always fucking up. But have me play around where I just don't give a shit and I'm just running around and fucking doing whatever, and I always seem to do the best. Sorry, I'm gonna have to lurk, but we'll keep you. I appreciate that, D. Evie, how you doing this morning? I just can't shoot people as fast as they can shoot me. I just gotta try. Are you playing? Well, so you're gonna have to dial in whatever you're using first of all. So if you're playing mouse and keyboard or you're playing a controller, um, so you want to get your sensitivity down to where however you're feeling, is best for you to dial, to aim quickly, but not over, and then just get used to controls. What do you do when you have to reload? You hit the reload button. I play on controller, so it might be different from you. Doing all right. Been feeling very sick. How are you? I'm okay. Are you? Is it your treatment? Is that what's going on with you? I know you said the other day you were kind of immunocompromised right now. Okay, so future. Here's the strategy. Right? If at the end of every firefight, make sure all your guns are reloaded. Right, and then if you're in a firefight, so the reason you make sure all your guns are reloaded is if you're in a firefight, as soon as you get to a point where your one gun needs to reload, switch to another gun so that you can quickly, shoot back at them until either one of two things happen. You either all your guns are now in need of reload, in which case you should start jumping and hiding and dodging, and then the other, or you win the firefight and then you immediately reload all your weapons. So whichever one of those happens first. Yeah, I got this seed thing done and now it's like fucking with me. I'm sorry to hear that, Evie. That's a bummer. I hope you feel better soon. Yeah, or then you win the fight and then you get third partied. My triple take is back on ground loot next season on Apex. Nice. Yeah, I get fucking third partied all the time. But to be fair, if we're gonna be fair, I third party a lot of people too. I cuss fucking, curse their name when they third party me, but then I'm quick to do it too. Third parties is only okay when I do it. Yeah, I just want to say locally I got content for a bit. I just can't understand why I'm um guns are never reloaded. Happens to me every time. It sucks. Hello, Karen. How you doing? Goat Simulator 3. Aren't those games ridiculous? I've never actually played them. So what are you chatting about right now? Oh, we were talking about Fortnite strategy. You know, when you're being shot at, you need to reload. Well, yeah, short. It literally started off okay, and then it just flatlined, and then jumped up from like 1,100 views in 2 hours, and flatlined again for 2 days, and now suddenly it's shooting up again. That's cool though. That you got that many videos on a fucking YouTube short. I don't think. Let me see. I think the most amount of views I have on any of my YouTube clips. I haven't played any of the new mini season yet. Who are your favorite skins in Fortnite? So I use the most of the ones that I use the most are the Renegade Lynx, the gold outfit. Abyss, that's another one of my favorites. Psylocke. There's a couple others. Just wish it would be constant. Stops pushing it and then pushes again. My highest short in views 1000K, but I accidentally deleted it. Anyway, my numbers. I got the Terminator recently. All right, let's see. The most views I have on one of my shorts is 1,296, and that's the one where I'm saying it's okay to be wrong. I mean, I have a couple others that are in the triple digits, like the mid to high triple digits, but nothing. That's the highest one I got. So Eris was my pocket lifeline and got me used to not needing to carry syringes. She swapped legends, and I found myself not having syringes in the panic sets. Your Terminator's your favorite? Yeah, the ones I use the most are I I could show you. I'd have to start the game up to show you. I don't want to play Fortnite today. I want to work on Tainted Grail, obviously, but um. Oh, you hit the 1K view. Yeah, I'll show you real quick. Like I said, not trying to play Fortnite, but I will show you what my what what my more favorites are. Why is everything not signed in? What has happened? I feel like everything signed me out or something all of a sudden. Well, it wasn't just, but that's the thing. It's not just Epic. When I started up my streamer bot, because I use streamer bot to keep track of, um, what do you call it? The people that pop into my chat on Kick. Um, it made me sign back into Kick. Kick made me re-verify myself this morning. Yeah. It's an actual thing on YouTube that happens. A lot of people for some reason stops at 1K, 1.2, and flatlines. Well, but I'm used to just not getting views in general. Eris's amazing support. The second my shield's cracked and I have half health, she was shocked to me. And while I pop shield cells, my health would be full and I'd jump back into fights. It's amazing, but I will not stunt her growth with other legends. I didn't know it does its videos. Wanted to keep. Actually, lost my top 3. I don't know. I just always leave them. All right, hold on. Oh shit! Hold on. I haven't seen the new video.
Thank you, Whitney, now for the resub. Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, so Lisa's in a fucking mech too, so that answers your question, Future. They're totally in mechs. How long is this? I'm assuming there's going to be a pass. November 29th. Oh shit, that's a short battle pass. What is this? Sidekick? Dude, why is my shit being so like choppy? All right, I'll show you real quick. Future. Introduce sidekicks. What? Why do we have sidekicks now? That's a new thing. Hold on. I'm gonna leave the music on because I'll have to switch everything to Fortnite. So there's no reason. So this is the one I use probably the most. Yeah, it's like a new thing. It's brand new. So yeah, this is the one I probably use the most. And then I have Abyss, who is probably the other one that I use the most. Why isn't she loading? I don't care about fucking sidekicks. Yeah, I don't know why it's running so choppy. So I probably use her the second most. Let's see. And then I'll use Medusa because I'm a big fan of Medusa Emazuki. I would say they're still fucked because this is loading like shit. And then Psylocke. Psylocke. What up, Dad? No, I'm just showing some skins that I use frequently. I use her sometimes too. That or Vader. These are all the ones that yeah, that's female Ivor. Ivor and Ezio. Yeah, because I got a bunch. My wife has like way more than I do. She's My wife has like everyone ever. Not that's inaccurate, but she probably has most of. I have ones in here that I like. I just haven't used. Oh, I used fucking Harley quite a few times. But yeah, so let's see. I use this every once in a while too. Um, and there's Aloy, Snake. I've never even used Snake, but I think he was in a battle pass. I really like the Doom one. The Doom, Doctor Doom is so badass looking. I was using this one for a while because I love Spider Gwen, but I haven't used her quite a bit. I have my whole Clone Trooper collection. Fucking Darth Jar Jar. Oh, and this one I used this one too quite a bit. My custom Mandalorian, because you can change all the things. Hag, how are you doing? How is Hag doing? Farrell is alive. Oh no, I don't have all the stuff. This is nowhere near all the Star Wars characters. This is just a small fraction. Yeah, I don't have the real Chewbacca. Oh yeah, I do have the real Chewbacca. Never mind, I'm a liar. Call me a liar. I have a lot of the main characters though, because let's see, I've got fucking Poe. I don't have Rey or Kylo. Though. I don't think. Yeah, I don't have Rey or Kylo. Padme, Obi-Wan, and I don't have Boba, and I don't have Mando, like Din Djarin. I just have my custom Mandalorian warrior because you can change all his colors. Luke, Leia, Han, Maul. Anyway, that's what I got going on. Yeah, I love the General Grievous going on. Stop. Weird. I didn't pause it. I thought the baby was stirring for a second. Yeah, something's wrong. Next weekend. Sorry, just yeah, next Saturday. Saturday is normally our day, but we haven't been meeting and fucking fuck all. I think we're gonna try and get back to not regular, like weekly, like we used to be. Probably like every couple weeks or something like that. Yeah, it's just been tough. Our drummer's still in Florida. We're probably gonna have somebody fill in for him for a while. Um, we are working on some new stuff. We haven't jammed any of it yet. I have two songs lyrically that are probably written. One that I'm working on. Haven't had a chance to sit down and work on it because of everything that's been going on. I joined Witchy's chat the other day for the first time. I bought her book. Yeah, I have her book too. I think I have it digitally and paperback. Yeah, when she's been through some stuff. She perseveres. She's a wonderful person. I've known her for a good amount of years. Used to jump on stage and do a song with her old band Bipolar. I used to be a real big fan of Bipolar. Well, I mean, I still am a big fan of Bipolar music scene. Um, I forget what show it was, but I think we were on a show with them, and they started playing. I was just really into it. And then kind of became friends because of that. And then I started going to more of their shows. They've gone through so many different guitar players, or Bipolar did. Went through so many different guitar players and lineups and stuff like that. Um, and then we they had this guitar player that joined the band for a little bit. That was a mutual Brian Jackson. He was in a band called Nvidia. He was in Society One. He was in not Scrape. Shit, I can't think of the band all of a sudden. But he was playing guitar for him for a little bit, and he wanted to know more of their backlog, I guess, and he brought back this song called Diatemous Anguish that I had never heard before. And the first time I heard it, I was like, holy fuck. So, but yeah, he had brought song back. Oh yeah, I dig this. Started doing the song with him. So anytime they were on stage, song I'd jump up or at the show. Still one of my favorite songs that they do or did. We also recorded in the same studio at one point. With we were recording part of our second record. Our second record in Dim was recorded in two different studios. No, three different studios. With two different guys. Because one guy was originally, we did 4 songs in his original studio, and then he moved from one studio to another. The song, Diatemus Anguish. I think that's how you spell anguish. There we go. Diatemus Anguish. That's the name of the song. It's by Bipolar. That's the song that I used to do with them. I'm not on the recording, obviously, but that is the song I used to do with them. Let's see. Start getting this game ready. Oh, no worries. I'm just getting the game up and. Hold on, I gotta check on the baby. Let's see if that worked. I like laid-back Luke and his personality, but man, in DZ, Stone Cold Killer, he's friends with the guy. Asked him where he was headed, and he said he needed water. So he went with him to a fountain and let the guy drink, then shot him in the head. That's brutal shit. Oh wow, I lost 2 followers in like the last hour. Tough to watch. Yeah, I typically play good guy in most games. Is that an accurate translate? Oh wait. Oh, that's right. Fucking. I can't get across or. Not sure if I am. I can't figure out how to meet that mother. Anyway, I am after one more giant spin. So, it's not an invisible bridge. What it is you hit this button, and like they're like slithery things will come. Because I've seen one of these before, and it'll make a bridge. But unfortunately, I cannot. For some reason, I cannot activate that one. And it could just be because I haven't gotten far enough in. Like, I still have one more giant to get the blessing of. Here, little duty. Have some sage. Heal me up, little duder. Yeah, do your thing. Oh, it was fucking. What over and cambered me? Broadaxe. We need to drop some shit off some stash box. Remember, just fucking. Better or worse? Oh, I remember that's a cool one, but I don't like the idea of hobby S and then suddenly no fucking stamina. Wasn't there just a fucking speed point right there? Baby sneeze. Bless you. Where is Mother? Temple. Womb of Mother. We're gonna go there. Warrior grave? Too good for the Camelosians, so we claimed him Pharaoh. Alright, where the wound? Author. What was the point of this? Honor to Thude, last to rise. Shrouded in darkness, silent. Steps Peter made there will never falter. Ground. Mist, Thude, their tribes are. Honor to the Volker, Path of Altar. I don't know. Hold on. I think it's 6, 7 is the dark here. Could be. I could be wrong. Could. Honor to Volkar. Wrath of Born for Blood. Not peace. It's dark at 4. Really? I mean, I'm not positive. I don't go out much. Up until this job recently, I spent the last few. I was home because I would work early in the morning. Work from like most nights it was 3 or 5 was starting time. It was dark. I was already tired for the we're at 50. I'll be honest. Probably put yeah, strong constitution. By the way, I meant to I put salt on. I don't know about. I don't put a lot of salt on. Might put like salt in. Otherwise, I just don't. I don't salt a lot of my food. I shouldn't say I don't add salt. Already. Yeah, but I mean, like, I know people that will add extra everything. Like if I make burgers at home, I don't add salt. I add pepper. I'll add like onion powder. No, I put salt. That's what I mean. I don't need to add salt in. Like I know people that when they make burgers, they'll put salt, pepper, a bunch of stuff on it. I use pepper, paprika, and onion powder. But I will use other stuff like I'll use I'll put mustard or mayo on it, and I'm pretty sure that stuff's got salt in. That's it. That's all I need. I don't or the cheese. Like I don't need the added salt to anything because there's already enough salt in it. Already enough. Like if I buy a sauce, like I'm making something, I won't put salt in it because there's already salt in half the sauce. Get at the store. You don't need it. I was trying to avoid adding any sauces. Raisins. No, I mean, I'm not a nutritionist, but I would say you're probably better for the fries and oh, see, I don't dip anything in anything. So if I'm gonna eat pizza, I might dip it in uh like more marinara. But otherwise, ice crusher. Don't I already have this? I get it. That's a portal. Honor of the children of radiancy. May the Veiled One be merciful to them. Their steps never fade from frost forgets the earth. Forget the land will forget how to endure. Their halls are quiet now. Smoke no song. Fortune Firestone, steadfast in the mountain, steel made fire. Being true through all eternity, all silence. Order to the Gunvalder. This round they walk with a smile. Spirits never fade from land. Vanish. Dalriada. Called for aid when the sun turned red. Now they are all. They are our shame. Very bad. Awesome. Honor to the Sven, Watchers of the Wild. They read the forest breath and drink from the stone shadowed streams. May their steps remain light, their arrows refine their mark. And you'll reality Dalriad will soon turn to dust. Warrior Pure Heart, one of the most loyal among Fresh Pilgrim Bone. The Doombringer's Hook. Going fucking ass, and you know his name is Kyle Gadd. Boy, 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 beep, 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 beep. I don't know what to expect from the other Giant Slayer because stuff. Go drop off stuff in the stash though first. All right. I don't think I ever figured out how to get down here the normal way. I think I just fell down here. The mine pass. Eat some mine. Totes my goat. Boy, 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 beep, 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 beep. I want to find out where this is. I swear. She's like always moving her feet. So she's like in a swing right now, and she's fucking scooted herself down to a ridiculous point. Okay, so Pine Pass. Cool. Fix her real quick. It says it vibrates. I need to put some batteries in it so I can get it vibrating. Slide back. It's like all right. Isn't what connected by cable already? The thing that vibrates? No, there's like a little unit on the... Not connected. You have to... It's a weird setup. Swear to God, this kid. Oh, so here's the... Man. Green steel. I already have that book. Yeah, I sat her up straight and she's now like put herself... Sorry thingies. These dead things do a job. So she gets mad because she can't. Dude, why is he strewn up?
You tread where others dare not. Speak, mortal. Why have you come to the dark beneath the world?
Mike, 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 Mike. How you doing, buddy?
Help? No, mortal. I do not help. I judge. I weigh the worth of those who come seeking the secrets of the deep. If you wish my blessing, you must earn it in the shadows, where fear walks beside you.
Busy. Nice.
What am I? I am what lies beneath. The roots of the world, the keeper of secrets long buried. You do not need to know what I am. You need to prove what you are. Trigva. His corruption festers even here, staining the roots of the world. If you wish to destroy him, you must prove you understand the price of power. Show me you can take what the depths demand. Courage, wit, and sacrifice.
I can take it deep.
The heart
Oh,
and
that's not what
the
she said. Never mind.
Both are tested here. Bring me what lies at the core of your enemies. The heart and the brains of a beast will prove your courage and cunning. Only then will you earn the blessing of the depths.
Oh shit.
You have proven yourself mortal, not just in strength, but in will. Few dare to face the darkness, and fewer still emerge victorious. You have earned the blessing of the depth. Take it, and know it binds you to the weight of what lies below, the unyielding, the eternal, the unseen. This fragment is yours. forged by the shadows and the earth itself. Go now and tread carefully. The depths remember all who walk them.
Little one's doing good. She is currently fighting sleep. She's in here. I'll swing, reaching for the stars right now. Literally reaching for the stars right now. How do we get to that? Oh, hello. This is a super secret path. It's super secret. I'm still confused. I have this item that I've never used. I think it's in my quest section. We can. Like, I don't know how it works. It's a baby. What's the baby doing? This sheds new light on event, but it weird. Where is the All Mother's Temple? I do recommend the full game. I absolutely do. Um, Cheeky Pint, welcome. Yes, no, I absolutely recommend the full game. It does it, and you're right. It does scratch that itch. That you play Oblivion, you play Skyrim, you know the stories already, and it's like you've been through it and 8 million times. But in this case, like this is such a familiar game because of the way that it controls and the way it looks, but it's such a new story that it just fills that void. I absolutely recommend it. What? I have to take the baby. It's like getting into a slant.
Be well. Well met, traveler. By the stones, you've done it. The blessing of the giants. Do you have any idea what you've accomplished? Forging a weapon from them is the pinnacle of the Stone Warden's craft. It's a feat spoken of in tales but never achieved in living memory. You've brought us to the peak of what we can do, and surpassed even that. Ambitious. I respect that. The forge is yours, but I'll guide your hand. This isn't something to take lightly. You've earned this moment. A Stone Warden in all but name, shaping the strength of giants. Use it well, and make it count.
Giant's Grudge. Is it a dual-handed? Okay. It's a weak sword, but sure, why not? Go fucking take him on. Go to bed. Sorry, I'm talking to baby. Alright. What? Sick. Jacob.
You return, but not as before. I see the giant's blessing upon you, their mark burned into your soul. Why would they favor such a feeble creature? The giants, they abandoned us long ago, left us to rot while they slumbered in stone. Their blessings mean nothing to me. You think their favor makes you worthy to face me? You are nothing. I am the lone pillar, the chosen of the gods. No mortal or giant can unseat me. Enough! You dare mock the name of Tryggva the Unbeaten? Then come, walker in the weirdness. Let us see if the giant's blessings can save you from the wrath of the Lone Pillar.
Kid, Daddy's trying to kill boss.
You have bested me. The Lone Pillar has fallen. But you are no Dalrida. No outsider can carry the mantle of chieftain. The tribe needs one of its own. Speak, conqueror. Who will take my place?
Hmm.
Stroner. Always meddling, always scheming. Perhaps his heart is stronger than I give him credit for. So be it. Let him carry the weight of the Ulfr. Lead well, Stroner, or you will share my fate. Lead them better than I did. Protect the Ulfr. Restore what I let fall.
fought bravely, and I have heard your will. Me, the new chieftain. I never sought this, but if that's what the tribe needs, then I'll do my best.
A fine choice, truly. You got the heart for this, and the tribe needs someone like you to lead. You fought for the Ulfr in ways few others have. Let's hope the weight of leadership only strengthens you further. And you've done well, choosing wisely when the tribe needed it most.
I'm humbled, really. I'll make sure our tribe is strong and united, and yes, I'll go to the moot. The Ulfr will have their voice. Thank you for everything you did. We surely couldn't have made it without you. First, I need to get this Thrigvi nonsense out of their heads. That'll be the hardest part. Ulfr might be stubborn, but we're not fools. Once they see Thrigvi dead, they'll come to their senses. Before long, he'll be nothing more than a cautionary tale we tell our children. After that, we honor what the moot decides. If it means war, then we march. And there's nothing the Ulfr love more than battle. Now that you've spoken to the giants and put Thrigvi down, she might finally have a chance to return to herself. I hope the voices are silent now, or will be soon. I couldn't have done this without you. You have my deepest gratitude, and that of every Ulfr. You have my thanks and my respect. It's been a long time since the Ulfr had a reason to stand tall. Thanks to you, we have a reason once more.
I knew I was gonna get all this shit. Give it to me.
Well met, traveler. Until next time.
Friend of the stash box. Making dinner and lurking, my friend. Good to see you. Likewise. Thank you, Red Flame.
I like the way you kiss me. I can tell you miss me. I can tell it this. Not trying to be romantic. I'll hit it from the back just so you don't get attached. I like the
Stash box.
Pizza.
Deals critical hits against enemies with 100%. Critical hits with the weapon. Interesting. Appreciate you, Raider T11. And not quite. Almost there. Here, I want to skip up to.
Yes? Who have you managed to convince? How did you manage to convince the Twoid tribe? They've always kept to themselves, no matter the hardships we faced. You've done the impossible, and I want to give you an artifact the Twoid tribe once guarded. Here, a part to the king's armor they were tasked with guarding. It will aid you as you face the challenges of the king's threat. You have no idea how glad I am that the threat of Tryggva has passed, and that they've managed to appoint a new chieftain. The members of the Ulfred tribe are always the first to fight. Their strength and endurance are unmatched. Without them, we could forget about any real war effort, especially against Camelot. So, allow me to offer you a gift in thanks for aiding their tribe. A unique piece of our king's armor, forged by Ulfr himself, the very forefather they take their name from. Go now, my king, and reclaim your crown. All the tribes can do now is patiently wait for your return.
Thanks, Jules.
That is without a doubt the work of the throne he sat upon. It is carved into the lone pillar, a very powerful artifact, more powerful than I had ever imagined. The lone pillars have long emanated a powerful energy that we never fully understood. At first, we thought they worked like menhirs, but when they showed no such properties, we paid them little mind. And once I gifted those lands to the tribes, our access became limited. Still, I know the lone pillars once served the giants as a conduit for the Four Dwellers' will. When the time came for them to depart, the giants would approach a pillar and surrender their life force to it. They believed that by doing so, they would merge with the weirdness and become immortal. And after what happened to Thrigva, I'm beginning to believe they might have been right. Now you ask me, when it was your choices and actions that led to those consequences. You managed to unite all of the Dalrita. That is no small feat, especially considering they tend to fight each other when they have no one else to battle. Gerfana should be pleased.
I've united the tribes, and now I have to go do the King's Threat, whatever that is. I don't know if it's the final. I don't think it's the final mission exactly. Good. Hold on one second. All right. This one. God, we're just facing all kinds of bosses, huh? Motherfucker. Dude. That fucking attack. He throws a tantrum in it. Oh, motherfucker. I knocked him right on his ass. What the fuck? Where you at, little dude? You know, fucking running out of space. Oh shit. Not what I wanted to do. Oh. Trying to decide if I should drop off this equipment first, because I'm not that far in. Save it though, because I'm worried that they'll respawn. I need to like drop off a bunch of stuff before I go further in, because I'm like at that point again where it's like I'm almost over encumbered. What do I have then? Let's see. Cooking stuff I need. So I was putting common and handcrafting. I haven't read that yet. Another person. Not by the wisdom of the. I swear to God, I've read this before. Alright. Now let's head back. Alright, cool. They stayed dead. I was worried. Well, it's pretty common these days. I wouldn't say I hate them, because sometimes they're useful. You know, to have enemies respawn for leveling up purposes, you know, grinding and stuff like that. But when the game is like, you know, overly difficult.
People, calm down.
Demon of Death, thank you for the host.
Demon, how are you doing, brother? How was your what were you playing today? What's good, folks? Oh, The Witcher. Witcher 3, right? Man, such a great game. Oh man, I want to play Yotai so bad. I just haven't had the money to get any new games recently, so. Yeah, I can't wait to play Yotai. Oh shit. I loved Tsushima a lot. Like that was like one of my favorite games. Tomato, tomato. No, I don't know. Every time I pronounce it one way, I hear somebody pronounce it another, so. Oh, shit. His body just tumbles. This is an interesting place. All kind of paths to take. I don't know which one is the right one. Plus, I need to, you know, loot and stuff.
Wow.
Share stream. Yeah, that happens sometimes. Let's see. What's up, Catitude? How you doing? Sorry, I had to make the baby's bottle for. All right. So we're taking all these random paths. I don't know what's what, where goes where. Okay, so this is just like a path where, like, hey, here's a. Oh wait, never mind. Trail back here. All right, let's see where this leads. to another Forge Driller Warrior. Oh shit! Fucking bull. Is this an MMO? No, it's not an MMO. The baby is about to be 2 months old. So, this game. Sorry, I'm catching up on chat. This game is about. It follows Arthurian lore. So, it kind of it's like a different take on King Arthur. So like if you know the lore, you'll recognize a lot of the names. If you've played like Skyrim or Oblivion, you'd pick the game up very quickly, because it's kind of like a clone, sort of, I guess. But otherwise, like, fucking babies and puppies and kittens. Yeah, so like I said, this kind of like you'd pick that up really quickly, but yeah, this completely follows Arthurian lore, except it's kind of like its own thing. Like there's a whole new aspect to it that, you know, isn't in any of the books. It's really good. God, he's stuck back there. I can't reach him. Daughter. I have a daughter. I don't want a shield. I already have one. Watcher's Mantle? Yes. Oh, that's interesting. Right in his fucking head hole. Oh shit. Just raising my archery level. Where's my summon guy? Oh, I missed. Oh, I'm gonna stick more arrows in your face. Turn around, bitch. There you are. What the fucking going on? Hi, Sam. Hi, Sam. How you doing, Sam? What you got going on today? Oh, it's okay. Just doing this, and then I gotta take some work calls after this afternoon. My boss was like, "Hey, can you cover the calls today?" Like, I can this afternoon. All right, because my coworker's out for the Raiders game. It's all right. I need the money, so. Oh shit. Bitch. Yeah, that's basically what I got going on. Well, I mean, this is work. It's my actual, day job. They're just calling me to cover calls while one of the other workers goes to watch the Raiders. I told him he should just tell him, hey, you don't need to go to that game, man. I know exactly what happens. They lose. I'm not even a football fan, and I know that. Excuse me. Woods. Hey, Woods. Hey, Woods. Lurking and slurping, huh? What's this way? Bro, this cave is way too many fucking lefts and rights and turns and twists. Hey, no worries. You know what I always say. You're never late when you're here. Cleaning house and have to take down the tombstones and whatnot. Oh, that sounds not fun. Excuse me. Put up my tombstone. Wait, wasn't I just on a different path though? Like, there's so many paths. Shit. He fucking me up. Fucking me up. Oh shit, he killed my guy. I didn't have a lot of trick-or-treaters this year. I mean, I had a few, but not a lot, you know? I hate that. I hate trunk-or-treating. I think it's dumb. I get it. Don't get me wrong. I get it. I just think it's. Well, so I think I had maybe a little over a dozen, but it just sucked. Like, there was like a group. The first group that came, like, I saw out, walked right by my house, even though I was standing outside with the candy bowl and the baby, and they just didn't fucking come to the house. Like, light was on, everything. And then oh, so you can send some to me. I'll eat it. What'd you get? But yeah, so like the groups would come finally, and then they were so sporadic that I went inside for a bit and I left the bowl out there, and this group of kids came up, and all of them were just taking a couple pieces, and then one of them walked up, looked at my fucking door, and then grabbed the bowl and ran down the street. And then I came outside, and one of his buddies chased him down and brought my bowl back with most of the candy in it. And then I took it inside, and then after that, I think I had maybe one or two more to come. That was it. He has to eat it. Our block rocked it this year. It's a positive thing. Oh, nice. Literally, it's up to me. Get off my lawn. I can't stand little shits like that. Give me my bowl, you hoodlum. No, this is exactly what it was. And his buddy came up and says, he has autism. Like, okay. Alright. Well, I've been facing giants this whole time, so why is this one so special that he's just like by himself? Oh shit, there it is. Just a little bit of
am his burden, the man beneath the myth. I am the face that time forgot, the name that was never enough.
Got to whiff my lady friends, now I got to go back to...
First, you used these people to win yourself a kingdom, and now you herded them here under threat of being stomped to death by giants if they leave or disobey. After all that they've gone through, all that they've done, all that they've suffered, this is how you intend to repay them?
No kingdom will stand with people like them within its borders. They would have to change their ways. The Del Rita are not ready for this. You know this.
You did worse than all of them combined, and you are the one responsible for all they've done so far. They fought for your name and under your banners. Does this mean you're not fit to be a king? Not ready to have a kingdom?
I left the heritage of Pendragon behind me. I severed the ties between myself and my tribe. I lost all that tied me to the past when I became king. I set a new path for myself. They are not ready to do that.
Bullshit! You forced them to go against their sacred traditions. You destroyed their identities. They betrayed their comrades because you ordered them to. They kidnapped the children of the giants because you told them to do it. Everything they did was so that you could win this war. And now what? You're going to punish them for being your best, fiercest soldiers, most loyal of your men?
This is not...
Oh, stop with your excuses already! You broke them, and now you're abandoning them to starve or freeze to death in these damned lands.
This kingdom needs to be built on peace, Caradoc. Letting them live among merchants, lords, and ladies in Camelot or Timberwall. How would that go?
Exactly as anyone would expect it to go.
So we would end up with a civil war. Right after we won the war that almost annihilated us all.
Oh, damn you. I've had enough. I stood by you through everything. Even what you did to me. To Seawall. I let it all slide. I told myself it was for something. For a noble cause. But this is where I draw the line. I renounce my oaths, and I'm walking away. Put a blade in my back if that helps you sleep. I don't care. Not anymore.
So wait, he's still not revived? $18 people. Jesus Christ. You really meant the whole fam damly, huh? But he ain't got nothing to say to me?
Now I remember it all. I left the best of my people here. I betrayed their loyalty. And for what? Everything is in ruin. Everything I struggled to build is corrupted. This land, it had a glorious past, but it has no future. There is no way to save it. I know. I see it now. And it was my decision that cost them the ability to grow and change. I may have been right about the diagnosis. Now I see I could have been wrong about the cure. The tribes helped us win the war. They were fearless and followed every order. They were the most loyal of all. But I left them broken. And after the war, their bloodlust was insatiable. I had to do something. This felt like the only choice. The giants sided with our enemy. We had to find a way to remove them from the equation. So, under cover of night, the tribes stole their children. I told the giants their offspring were our hostages, and that we would slaughter them if they refused to bend the knee.
God damn, Arthur.
Humiliating moments of that whole war, both for me and for the Del Rita. Caradoc had the clearest eyes of any of us. He saw things for what they were. And I think I destroyed that. Destroyed him with all I did. I turned him into this. And now he's only a shadow of the man I once knew. He used to carry hope. Now all he carries is vengeance. I come from the Pendragon bloodline, a heritage drenched in as much blood as that of the Del Rita. A heritage that pillaged and fought in the homelands for longer than anyone can remember, and unable to build anything that withstood the test of time. I decided to leave it behind me when we won the war against the Foredwellers, and built our kingdom on Avalon on stronger foundations. Now we've seen that my bloodline must have been cursed. There's nothing left. Nothing worth saving. Nothing worth rebuilding. I gave everything I had to this land. My blood, my soul, my name. And the land devoured it all. I betrayed the ones who believed in me. I cut down the men who fought for me. I turned away from my own blood to build something better. And all I built was another ruin. I thought I was forging a future. I was just extending the fall. Do what you want. There's nothing about this land that I recognize anymore. All I've ever done got turned into dust, corrupted against my intentions, destroyed. Why bother?
Yeah, do your thing, man. Get you. This is the Charred Conclave.
Alongside future king, you return. Speak your will through the mortal you now inhabit. Is it time for us to awaken?
Well, let's see. Yes, I ordered a match on Camelot. Leave the Dalriado. Yes, I already bring order to the Forlorn Swords. You press the Dalriado search for more. I don't know what to do. I've kind of been on this path, going up against Camelot. Camelot's been kind of like I don't really want another war. Oh God, such. Or should I just leave them to sleep? I hate decisions like these.
The Del Rita were our eyes through long centuries of subjugation. We honor their fierce and burning spirits, but we know their rule would be merciless and drenched in blood. The Giants know that bloodshed must be halted. Your will shall be done.
We are ready to begin the moot. We were only waiting for your return, once and future king. You were strong enough to walk the king's thread, and you conquered it. What is your will, my king? What decision have you made regarding the giants? So, our war plans were nipped in the bud. Once again our king rises, and once again he takes a stand against the most loyal of his people. If it wasn't clear before, it is now how little the tribes mean to you, how little they always meant. We will remember that all we can ever expect from you, our king, is betrayal.
Wait. I'm about to save Scum like a mofo. Can we go back? Son of a bitch. What was this one? I guess I gotta deal with it. Yada yada yada. I know. What are we gonna expect from you? Future king. Betrayal.
We are ready. You what? So, one, if we...
I never believed the Ulfar when they said King Arthur's crown was a trap laid for us. Now, I understand what they meant. With that one decision, we've become hostages in our own land. I didn't think things could get worse. Yet, here we are.
I kind of want to go. No, I want to go back. I think I probably say this probably before I finish this, which sucks. Hi, what do you want? What up, Ricochet? Fuck it. Back. Huh? Oh, no, I'm fine. I mean, there are days when it's a little tiring than others, but otherwise things have been fine. Where's my summon knight guy go? Like, disappeared. There he is. Not what I'm... What the fuck? There we go. Oh shit. Oh, I missed that one. Can you just like do like a 360 spin? Why do I have so much fear? What am I hearing? Alright, well, we already done the next part a couple times. So, if we get there, we will just speed through.
There is. I'm but I had to. Not this. Do.
Alright, so we're gonna save it here. Because I want to be able to explore another option if I don't like the next one.
Once and future king, you return. Speak. Is it time for us? We have waited for this moment for ages. We shall return to the home of our ancestors. We are grateful for this decision. Your will shall be done.
I guess we're gonna see how they feel about it.
We are ready to begin the moot. We were only waiting for your return, once and future king. You were strong enough to walk the king's thread, and you conquered it. What is your will, my king? What decision have you made regarding the giants? I understand your decision, though I struggle to accept it. We had the chance to end the war once and for all, and instead we are left with a fragile peace. I only hope that the threat of the weirdness is real enough that Camelot will turn its strength toward protecting the people, and not, once again, to march on our lands. Thank you, my king, for your intervention. I, the voice of the Dalrida tribes, accept your decision with humility and gratitude.
We could have defeated Camelot once and for all. And now, that chance is gone. I should have known this was the decision the king would make. After all, why would he support our tribes? We should at least be thankful he did not side with Camelot. That would have been the end of Dalrita.
So the giants have returned to their sleep. They have gone to the place where they shall meet the mother and my tribe. It is a wise decision. No one should hold such power. Had I stood in your place, I might have chosen the same. And we, the Dalrida, shall endure without their strength. Of that, I have no doubt.
The king sent the power of the giants back to the afterlife. I won't lie, I would have liked to see them in action. Well, if we do decide to go to war, we'll have to do it the old-fashioned way, with the strength of our own arms. Though I doubt our tribes will march on Camelot without the giants' support. There are simply too few of us to mount a proper siege.
I know not everyone will be pleased about losing the giants, but I believe it was the best decision we could have made. The Dalriata spent too long cowering like children before their greatness, and I had grown weary of giants sitting on the throne. Now we can finally be free.
Oh, that's not the one. There was one up here. See, now it's glowing, so I think it's gonna work. Or not. How do I get to this motherfucker? It's saying I have to climb along the fucking sword. Oh shit, that's a nice weaver. I like how it says set a bonfire, Arthur memories, but I can't fucking talk to him. This is fucking dumb.
Welcome back, my child. You have served me well. Now that the stray crows have been plucked from our ranks, I am finally ready to make the ultimate sacrifice. The time has come. The children of Morrigan shall rise from the shadows and claim the throne of Avalon. All shall serve Morrigan or perish. Blood for blood, my child. That is the law of Morrigan. With every crow you cut down, you strengthen me in her eyes. The rivals are gone, the false ones purged, and now there is only one step left. You and I must duel. Your blade against mine, your will against fate itself. And when I stand victorious, Morrigan shall be reborn, her strength fully restored. Avalon will kneel before her. The true ruler will rise, as always meant to be. And you will have the honor of being the final offering. Spoken like a true disciple. Blood is blood, sacrifice is sacrifice. Morrigan cares not how it spills, only that it does. If I fall, my death will feed her. If I stand victorious, she will rise with me. Either way, she is served. Blood will flow, and she will drink deep. Kill me, and you think you've won. You might scatter the children, break their ranks. But Morrigan, she is war, death, blood spilled upon the earth. As long as men fight, as long as they kill, as long as the rivers run red, Morrigan will endure. You cannot kill a god. You cannot silence the scream of battle or erase the hunger for power. The moment you believe you've won, she will rise again, in another form, through another hand. So go ahead, struggle, spill my blood if you must. But know this, every war, every blade drawn, every last breath taken in defiance feeds her, and one day she will return.
Lead the child of Morrigan. Why does it keep saying there's Arthur memories and not letting me fucking... I didn't even go down that fast. So what's the point of this big fucking mess? You know, this looks like the nest that goes to the big ass fucking crow that we haven't seen hide nor hair of. God damn it. Can't this game just let me fucking cheat my way down the wall? Motherfucker. They moved quick because I killed Galahad in the first act, and all of a sudden he has a tomb. Oh, need those. Give me that. Oh, that's shit. That's Galahad. The silent virtue, Curious? Oh, they're all Galahad. Holy shit. The crumbling. What the fuck? Oh, I forgot to take back King Arthur's breastplate. I need to drop off some of this equipment. There's gonna be more. I know there's gonna. Oh. Chris Gaming, how you doing, buddy? My horse. Can't run. Over encumbered by like 100. Where's the nearest? What the fuck was that? A random ass bug that fucking. What the fuck, dude? I think it's the only one you can get in the game, which I thought was weird. I mean, don't quote me on that, but I think it... What the fuck? What kind of fucking bullshit? All right. So it looks like we got the whole pen. Bow. How am I so fucking heavy again? Too many burgers? Oh, you know what? When I reloaded the save, it was probably from before I dropped off all my shit. Okay, now we're good again. I'm still kind of impressed that, you know, I killed Galahad in Act 1 and the Tomb of Sir Galahad. And it's in shambles. Have the helm. Silent Virtue Helm, I don't have that one. So I was curious, I need the Van Braces and the Sabatons. Seals with chalice. The Great Sword of Living Ice. The Ashen Veil Cloak. There we go, more enemies. More enemies means I'm going the right direction.
After everything I did for you, you won't even let me rest in peace. I swore to protect him until the day I died, and I did. I don't feel obligated to serve him anymore. I earned my rest. It's not my fault the weirdness woke me, and I know exactly who to blame. The one who kept coming back, growing stronger, and ruining our peace.
Let me speak to him, young one. Galahad, my friend, we come to you in our hour of need.
It wasn't enough to tamper with immortality on your own. You had to drag us into it too. Do you know, it was only after I died that I understood what you'd done. Becoming a Four-Dweller, Arthur. Really?
I've always valued your counsel, Galahad. But we were losing the war, and you were no longer at my side. I had no choice but to try becoming as powerful as they were.
Nonsense. There's always a choice. And you have made the worst one. How could you fraternize with the enemy? Go against everything we fought for? You're right. I wasn't there. If I had been, I'd have beaten you to death with my bare fists before letting you follow the advice of that old charlatan.
It was my choice, not Merlin's.
Keep telling yourself that. I know the truth. I always knew the old man was a manipulator, and you had too much on your shoulders to see what he was really doing.
I respect your opinion, Galahad. I only regret that we meet under these circumstances.
As do I. So, what now? You're taking my remains for a little trip, and I'm supposed to serve you again? Not that you're giving me a choice. If you take me from this place, my essence will be bound to your will. I never really had a choice, did I? The war, your transformation.
It would have happened with or without me.
Probably, yes. But now, at least we can see it through to the end.
Do what you want. It's not like I have a choice. This will be the last time you hear me fully aware.
Then, is there anything you want to say to me, Galahad?
Just one thing. May the weirdness take you, traitor. I swear I do. It's not the one.
Let Gal.
Do you make
it? Bro, the.
I have so many sets of armor, it's not even funny at this point. Quantum. Quiet death. Sunday to you too, sir. Gotta get out of here.
Such proud men, Galahads. I wonder what it is about that name that makes it heavier to bear than most. They're always more driven, but more volatile.
TGZ1.
I've heard some things about Sir Galahad the Pure. Things I'd rather never hear again.
First Galahad was somehow even angrier than the one I met before, but doesn't seem.
You've met Sir Galahad the Pure? It fascinates me how he both is and isn't the ideal successor to the first Galahad. They share the same drive, the same sharp edge of cruelty, but for the first Galahad, that cruelty was a means to an end, not the end itself. Or so I've heard.
Between the first and the last, it feels like nothing
On the contrary,
changes on now.
everything is always changing. Sometimes it's hard to keep up. Though, maybe that's just me finally getting properly old. But you're right about one thing. Violence, and those who thrive on it, never seem to change. The worst kind of constant in a sea of chaos. The road is long, but the next tomb awaits.
Let's see. I just realized the month. How do I get around to it?
It's always a pleasure to see.
No. Tomb of a Night. Oh, I haven't put my bonfire. God damn it.
Galahad. I should have known he wouldn't be too happy about being brought back, but I hoped he'd died in peace and would return in peace. I was wrong. War isn't a time when you can afford likes and dislikes. Galahad was a great warrior. He made decisions no other commander dared to. But would he have been a good leader in times of peace? I doubt it. That's why news of his death in battle came as a relief to me. Men like him, once they gain momentum, are nearly impossible to stop. In that regard, he and Galahad the Pure were quite alike. He led a dangerous expedition, one of the most important of the Age of Conquest. Had it succeeded, the war might have ended much sooner, but it didn't. And so the fighting went on. After the war, I had his remains recovered and this tomb built. Over time, he came to be seen as a noble martyr. But who he really was, well, you've seen that for yourself. I regret the fate he met. Let's make sure his sacrifice wasn't in vain.
I don't know if you can hear it, but my baby's swinging and a bunch of music.
It is you. I wasn't expecting such a grandiose visit, my king, and I see that you were brought here by some lass. That's kind of you, stranger. But you'll have to pardon the mess. These halls ain't fit to welcome a king, nor the one who bears him within. Ah, right. Sometimes I forget that not everything's as clear as it once was. Truth be told, I tend to lose sight of a few important things myself. But to the point, my name is Gavonin. I'm a craftsman, a blacksmith, and the keeper of this place. The pleasure is mine, kind lass. And your grace, of course. This, kind lass, is the tomb of the knight who never came. There was once a grim legend that claimed this tomb was built out of fear. Fear of an ancient curse Morgana cast upon Arthur. She foretold that all the great knights who were denied the king's favour and honours would rise at the end of days as an army of the dead. They would march on Camelot, seize the capital, shatter the Round Table to dust, defile the royal relics, and from the ruins, forge a kingdom of their own. But those are just stories from the old days. This tomb opens only for two kinds of brave souls. Knights who were never granted a seat at the Round Table, and the king himself. I've been sitting here long enough to know what kind of knight visits the tomb. And your visit is unlike any other. No, I would cease to be. I'm bound here by an oath I made to his grace. The one who now dwells within you, but is perfectly fine. It is my home, and so it shall remain for all time. Anyone who finds their way here usually comes seeking eternal rest, and rest like that calls for a proper gravestone. I carve each one with my own chisel. They also bring battle-scarred equipment. My hammer mends what needs mending, so it will serve them well in the land of the dead. And the dead? Well, they need a keeper. Someone to watch over them when unrest stirs. Believe me, those who chase glory in life don't always lie in peace. Really kind of you, lass. But no. Or, well, maybe there is something. You see, I once made a habit of carving gravestones in advance, so that any knight arriving here could choose the one beneath which they'd rest for eternity. Unfortunately, I've misplaced me chisel. It slipped and fell all the way into the depths. Clang, clang, clang. If you could find it, I would be most grateful. If we do not speak of them, then we won't stir their slumber. The dead prefer silence. Best not to call their names. Aye. Few in knights these days, and even less knighthood to speak of. No wonder there's so few of them come. Such are the times we live in. Hope you find something worth your time. Your grace and the companion. Hope you find.
Gotta call it here for today. Well, there was an interesting amount of. I don't know how much is left. Can't say for sure. All right. Well, what all did we have in? On the greens, man, I'm just losing followers. I lost like 6 followers. I fucking knew it. I knew it would. This day would come. Yeah, I started today with 1022 or something. Now, oh no, I'm sorry. I lost 4 followers. I'm at 1018 now. Whatever. Let's see who all came in. Of course, Future was hanging out. Little Kieran, Wit Noon with the resub. Thank you so much. Modes with the biddies. Robin Hood, how you doing? I hope you're doing well. We had Red Flame, Raider T11, Catitude, Sam. Ending. Yeah, I'm about to jump off. I got called to do some calls for work, so I need the money. Eddie Hammer. Hanging out, Ricochet. derailing out. Yes, I will be raiding out. And then over on the green side, I had some people watching today. We had King Nat, Dr. Forgiven, Death, Host, Raider T11, I owe you a sassy. I don't know if I have enough. If you're there, I can quick, but if you're not, Monty's exempt from timeout. She's need a more expensive one to time out a mod. I mean that's the thought. Anyway, on the green side, I saw modes, Choles, Connie, yeah, pretty much everybody. Memes only, no malice, right? Yeah. So all I ever ask is you come and when you come through is follow the channel, hang out, chill, chat with me, or during a game you don't have to. I'm a pro lurk channel. You can always just come in and fucking do the thing. I don't mind either way. I just appreciate your presence. But if you decided any support the channel further, yes, I am in dire straits. That's what this one is for right here. This is actually stuff that is for personal. That has a completely different link to it. So if you want to support that through this, otherwise, you can get bits, you can sub cakes, you can gift subs, you can pick up some merch from the merch store. I will never be put in the corner for if you are an Ubisoft gamer, yeah, that one. You know the thing. Go to store.ubisoft.com and use Feral Realism as the code. And then I am also I'm partnered with Loaded. Boom. That is formerly CD Keys. And if you want to save some games or save some games on some new money, if you want to save some money on some new games, go check out Loaded, see what they got. PC, Xbox, PlayStation. Use the link that is in the chat, or you can use the banner that is in my channel. I didn't see it. You can use the banner that is on my channel, whether you're in Kick or the Twitch. It's there. You can click it and just go buy whatever you're after, and that helps me out. You are gonna get a better deal than I am gonna. So keep that. All the faith. I just know that she has like fucking 3 kids and a husband, and a whole Discord that she's responsible for. So I don't expect her to do. What else was I say? Oh yes. If you're on the Prime, the Prime site, you can always use that Prime sub here. I will gladly accept that. If you would like to, yeah, right there. Of course, I still have to take side. If you would like to find me on the socials, there. You would like to find me on Discord, that link there. Socials will take you to the FB, the IG, TikTok, YouTube, all my band pages if you're into music, and all the ways you can support the channel. And then if you are If you go to the Discord, my Discord is pretty chill. OF. They just pay me to keep my clothes on. But you can use the my Discord is pretty chill. It's mainly used just to keep up with me. Am I going on late? All that good stuff. If I have to, I come down to it. Mainly, it's pretty quiet usually there, but if you talk in there, someone's gonna reply. Hang out, fucking. You start naked and people pay you to put your clothes on in the first sub. How much? Oh, that reminds me. I owe you a Sassy Slurp Raider. Hold on, let me get that to you right now.
Wow.
It's not. Yeah, K1's not all there yet. Ear assault. Yeah. Anyway, like I said, my Discord is pretty chill. It's pretty quiet. It's, mainly just sharing stuff, clips and art and photography, porn, food porn. Talk about dreams, talk about stuff like that. But if you don't want to worry about my Discord, you can always jump into one of the awesome ones that I'm also a part of that represent all the teams I'm a part of, like the Savage Nation, which represents the Royal Court. Presided over by the Savage Queen, always savage, never average. Wonderful community if you're a streamer and trying to build everything up, make everything, fucking chill and cool and, get some ideas for your stream. Maybe maybe, you're not a streamer and you're just like watching them. Well, always do that. Oof. And maybe you just want to make some friends. Well, I'm also a member of the Players Club. I'm waiting to see what she's gonna do. Okay, there we go. Founded by Hag on this. It has everything you're looking for in a streamer. They get streamers to do the action games, the horror games, the fighting games, the racing games, sports games, and the shooters and survival, and the first person, third person, free games, casual games, stream games, mobile games, free games. Come find your favorite streamer in the Players Club today, and then use that link to the Discord. That's your VIP pass to get through security. So, that takes you straight to the. And then I am also a member of the Mighty May Squad, which is the mightiest squad to patrol the streaming airwaves, run by the marvelous Little Miss May. There to help you with all your streaming goals. I am also a member of the Negative Zone, run by Typo Gamer. It's the streaming space between the streaming spaces, and make sure that you bring fresh underwear for travel. All right, let me get a quote for you guys. Real quick. What's the date today? Yeah, 11. Quote. And let me find out where I'm putting. Alright, I'm gonna send you guys over to Dark Raiden on green side. And we're gonna go to Black Diamond. Let me get these ready. All right, here is your quote for today. It is: the fire within you doesn't need a crowd. It only needs air and the will to keep burning. All right, I'll be back tomorrow afternoon. Until then, love.